And hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Welcome back to my little corner of the abyssal void that we call the internet. Hope you're all doing well today. Happy Sunday, everybody. End of the weekend, almost the start of the next week. Back to work tomorrow, unfortunately, for most of us. Hello, hello. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I'm still melting. Yay for squid luck! I'm still melting and going to be melting for all of this week. It's going to be very warm again all week, apparently. Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna be a tough week for me. I do not enjoy the heat. But yes, we are here today with some Sherlock Holmes or Squidlock Holmes, whichever you prefer. I mean, both, technically. Because we're playing a Sherlock Holmes game. Goodness gracious. I hope you are all doing well. I hope you're not melting as much as I am. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink here. Goodness gracious, it always kind of loses tracking a little bit because the camera's in front of me. And if I drink, then I block the camera just a little bit. We're gonna see how good this game is. I have no idea. If it turns out to not be so great, then we can go and play something else. But for now, we have Sherlock Holmes and the Hound of the Baskervilles. This is by, I think, Frogwares or a Frogwares subsidiary. Same company that has made basically all of the Sherlock Holmes games you can buy on Steam, or at least the official Sherlock Holmes one. Big ones. It's not their first game, but the older games I couldn't get running properly on my system. Because it doesn't like that I have two screens, and it just messed everything up. And I couldn't get it to record in OBS, so we can't do their older games, but we can do this one. And this, I believe, out of the series is the only one that is a hidden object game, rather than point-and-click mystery game. So yeah. If hidden object games are not your thing, I totally understand. Most of their other games are just point-and-click, like, detective mystery games rather than hidden object. This is the only one. But I wanted to start with, like, some of their oldest ones, and then work my way up to the modern ones. The most recent one was Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, which is like a Cthulhu adventure, or, well, a Lovecraftian cult crime adventure, I guess, more than anything. And at some point, I don't know if it's this year or next year, they're going to be publishing the Sunken City, or the Sinking City 2? The Sinking City 2, I think, yeah. Yes, the Sinking City, because they also did the Sinking City, which is really a Lovecraftian story of a city essentially flooded by Lovecraftian nonsense going on, and you have to, like, navigate through the city streets with boats and stuff. It's cool. I will definitely play that on stream at some point. But as I said, I want to get through, like, the older Sherlock Holmes games and then work my way up to the newer ones. Because, yeah, I love all of the Frogwares games, and they deserve more attention. Hi! We'll be playing through all of them, one by one, not all in a row. Obviously, I'll take breaks in between, but we will be playing them in the run-up to the Sinking City 2 coming out. Again, I'm not sure when that's coming out, either this year or next year, but they are working on it. Hello! Hello. But yes, Sherlock Holmes games are great. The old ones are great, but very much a product of their time. The new ones are also good. The Awakened is probably... the modern version of The Awakened is probably the best one out of all the games they've made, in my opinion. The Sinking City was good, but, like, Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, the new one, the modern one, is better, I think, than that. Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, I wasn't super convinced by, mostly because they gave Sherlock Holmes a tragic backstory and mental conditions, which is always one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if that's really appropriate to do. And, you know, not being a mental health professional, I can't always tell whether something is done sensitively or not. Everything is a product of its time. I mean more than most. Like, some games from the same time definitely run better and don't feel like games from back then. But these definitely do. And The Awakened in particular, the old version of The Awakened has some racist stuff in it, which again is because they are depicting Victorian society in the 1890s, which is accurate to the time, but also the game is old and janky and it's a bit I don't know how to feel about that, but you know, most of them don't run very well, let me put it that way. Like, I couldn't get the older games running. I don't know if I can get the old version of The Awakened running from 2008, because I couldn't get the other game from 2007 running. We'll have to see if I can get them running. Probably not. We'll have to see. But we are gonna make our way through those. They are very fun. At least I remember them being very fun. I played them way back when, you know, back in the day. I have no idea how I will feel about them now. It's been so long since I played them, but I do like the new version of The Awakened. And Chapter 1 had also some cultural sensitivity things where I'm like, I don't know if this was the right decision, plus they changed some of the mechanics to make it more of an action game, and it didn't work so well. Which is why I was so happy that with Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, the new version, that they went back to just being a point-and-click mystery game instead of like an action game. One way or another, most things are products of their time. Yeah, but some games that are older don't feel like old games and age much better than other things. And product of their time is also a euphemism for there's some problematic shit in there that we wouldn't tolerate nowadays. But yes. like American McGee's Alice definitely doesn't feel like a really old game, because it's designed in such a way where it still looks good, and because it's like fantastical and weird and whimsical, it works a lot better than some of this other stuff. I'm just now realizing I have a cut on my finger. I need to go get a band-aid. 1 second. Sorry about that. I just noticed I had a cut. It doesn't really hurt, but it was making kind of a mess. So, yeah, need to make sure I'm not bleeding all over my keyboard. That would be kind of a problem. Anyway, let me take a sip of my drink here. My goodness. I am not going to pedantically argue with you being pedantic in chat, so I'm just going to continue with... we had to skip over the Mystery of the Persian Carpet, which is in the series, because I could not get it running properly. I couldn't get it to record in OBS. I believe the next one is The Awakened. I haven't tried to get that one running yet, the old version, and I'm kind of wanting to just play the new one rather than the old one, though it would be really interesting to compare the old one and the new one. They're very similar, it's just like 20 years of technological advancement between them, which could be interesting to look at, but I much prefer the new one. Because also, Frogwares definitely has a lot more skill in what they're doing and knows what they're doing better with the new one. They learned their lessons from Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, which had a lot of critique on certain things that they tried mechanically with that one that they completely got rid of in Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, and the action stuff is now going to be in the Sinking City 2, which will be like an open world exploration kind of survival horror kind of game where you are, having to fight monsters and stuff, just like the first one. It just didn't feel like Sherlock Holmes was the series to do that with. There's also Crimes and Punishments, which I don't really remember, which may not be a great sign. There's Nemesis, which is Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin. Which is, I believe the character that Sherlock Holmes was in fact based on. Or at least inspired by. We have The Devil's Daughter, which I didn't like very much, and we might skip that one. That one was a bit meh. And we have Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper, which was pretty good, but you are going to have to put up with who they decided to make their canonical Jack the Ripper. Because of course there is one in their game. They have to give you one. And not everybody may agree with the choice that they went with. But yeah, Frogwares is great. Ukrainian studio that, despite everything going on in that part of the world right now, is still continuing to make games. They made, in fact, Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, the new one, right at the start of, well, when everything was starting to hit the fan a couple years ago. That's when they were working on that, and they finished it in the middle of the worst of it, at the beginning, like the first couple years. So I just think that it's very admirable for how much they've done and how much they care and how much they're still doing despite everything going on. If you can, support them. Buy the games, play them for yourself, because they really are quite fun. Yeah. Also, The Testament of Sherlock Holmes, which is, I don't really remember that much, because it's been years since I played it, but 10 years old, that game. Last 10 years ago, since I played that game. At least, according to Steam. So we'll see how it goes, but today we're doing the only hidden object game in the entire series, which is Hound of the Best. I think the hidden earring one is also a hidden object game, actually, but I can't get that one running. So doesn't really matter. I tried to get that one running for today, but it just wouldn't work. So I had to change it. And it's a good thing I tested it before so I could actually, like, announce the right game, because if I had just announced, oh yeah, we're playing that, and only today I found out it doesn't run, I would have been panicking. But I'm glad I tested it and realized that it wasn't gonna work. Looking for a game when you found one and it was 106 gigabytes. Oh, what game was that? But yeah, Sherlock Holmes, The Hound of the Baskervilles today. Yeah, it gets a little funky every time I have to tab out, so if I have to tab out to do something in Twitch or OBS, don't mind it, it's gonna look a bit weird. Here we go. Alright. OBS, please. Destiny. Okay. Not my kind of game. OBS. OBS, please. Please. You were working before. Please. Uh-oh. Yes? Oh, okay. Thank goodness. It's working! Yeah, these Sherlock Holmes games are trademarked by Frogwares because they're the ones working on them. They're very good. For the most part. It's not your kind of game because of the size? Fair enough. I just don't like shooters, and I've heard mixed things about Destiny and Destiny 2, so I'm not gonna ever play that. Unless I have a group of friends who, like, really desperately wants to go play that. I'll play it with them, but I'm not gonna play it by myself. But yeah, here we go. Sherlock Holmes and the Hound of the Baskervilles. It's been probably about 20 years since I read the actual original story, so I don't remember the plot of this one, so that's probably good. I imagine they've changed it a little bit. Can you hear everything? Can you see everything? Is it all good? Please let me know. I'll just give it a minute for you guys to tell me if everything's working. The music's not too loud or whatever. Check on all that. Good. Good. Alright. So, let's go on an adventure in the English moors. The stuff they've done with this story in the modern day, you'll assume it'll have some. Music is very soft to you as you. Yeah, I can turn. Don't want to turn it up too much though. You know, the stuff they've done with the story in the modern day, you'll assume it'll have something to do with that. I don't think so, because none of the stories in the Sherlock TV show were really at all accurate to the original stories, so I doubt it. But we'll see, I suppose. Easy or hard? We're playing on easy, bud. Oh no! He looks very proud of himself. Oh! Oh! 165 years later. Okay. Sure.
It seems that we have a visitor, Holmes.
Indeed. Come in.
Hello, Sir Henry Baskerville. Did you have a good trip?
But how do you know who I am? I had not announced my visit.
By looking at your dress, it is totally unsuited to our wet English weather. This allowed me to deduce that you came here in a hurry and carrying the bare minimum in your luggage. Then there is a blue ink stain on your thumb, the same blue ink used by the passenger service at Waterloo Station to print their tickets. Your ticket has stained your thumb because of the rain. Also, my attention was attracted to your cufflinks with the initials HB, but still I had not yet made the connection with the famous Baskerville family. It is by remembering a Times article that I deduced your identity. It was telling of the odd death of Charles Baskerville and the likely return of his nephew and only heir, Henry.
Brilliant. Your reputation is well-deserved, Mr. Holmes.
Sorry, the
But
mouth
let me
animation
explain
is
the
so
purpose
funny.
Of my visit.
You do not believe in legends, and you would like to clear the circumstances of your uncle's death. You need a factual, logical, and rational explanation of what some call the curse of the Baskervilles. And who else, in all modesty, but Sherlock Holmes and his faithful friend Dr. Watson would be able to solve such a mystery? Watson, my friend, pack your bags. We're leaving for Baskerville Hall. Tell us about the curse of the Baskervilles, Henry.
Rushing us through all the story.
To my ancestor, Hugo Baskerville. It is said he was a vile person who earned the wrath of the devil. After his death, all our ancestors seemed to come to bad ends at Baskerville Hall. At the scene of each death, there were always dog or wolf tracks, but gigantic. Thus, over the centuries, a legend was built, that of a creature from hell, the Hound of the Baskervilles. My uncle was sure that it was a reality. He was convinced that the beast would take him sooner or later, as it took all those our lineage. With his last letter, he sent me this medallion. According to Charles, it was needed to break the curse of the Baskervilles, but he did not know how to use it.
Okay.
Do you believe in this legend, Mr. Holmes?
Why is he American? That's what I'd like to know.
Other hypotheses before falling back on that one.
Why is he American for a
Baskerville
family
Hall
that's
in
lived
sight.
in England for hundreds of years? Oh my
Holmes,
goodness.
Doctor, welcome to Baskerville Hall. The servants are not here to welcome us, I fear. They were severely affected by the death of my uncle and have since retired.
This is smug genius Sherlock. I mean, that's the original Sherlock, yes. He's a bit of a smug genius, but also kind and a gentleman. Generally, too, you can understand the voice acting. Okay, it's a bit quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up a bit. Can't really hear it. Ah, where's my chat? Chat, there it is. And being American is why they mentioned
The family portraits gallery, I assume. But why such expressions on their faces?
Oh, goodness, these are grim portraits indeed.
These pictures have not always been so disturbing. According to my uncle, the changes in the paintings occurred after the violent death of the portrayed Baskerville. It appears to be one of the effects of the curse.
Okay.
Have you noticed? The family coats of arms under the pictures are missing.
Oh, hello, Switch.
Indeed, it is an interesting point to begin our investigation. Where can these coats of arms be, and why did they disappear?
Okay.
Let's try to find them. I cannot stay here any longer. The sight of those ghastly faces is unbearable.
You need an interactive tutorial through the game. Sure. Need a hint? Press that button. Oh. Winter Garden. This is the portrait of Hugo Baskerville. He is the supposed source of the curse. Indeed, he doesn't look very friendly. Cut through it with a saw. Kitchen is locked. Roger Baskerville. 1835. Famous hunter. Without a doubt, one of the best in the kingdom. Why do they all look like zombies? What the heck? Louisa Baskerville is an artist with a fertile imagination and great talent. The poor woman died very young at 26. Yes. This is a zoom zone. Its focal point may have elements missing or need to be solved. Keep a sharp eye out for these zones. Oh, okay, our first puzzle. Let's go. Do we have any that can't move? No, they can all move. They just need to all be connected, I guess? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's start here, maybe. And this, then this. That, and that. This one. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Really great work, my friend. You solved it.
Sir Roger Baskerville
What was
is
that
certainly
noise?
one of the most famous hunters in all of Great Britain.
I can see that. But the animals are blinking. Are you sure they're dead?
Indeed, Dr. Watson, my grandfather spent a large part of his life traveling the colonies of the Empire to stalk the largest predators in the world.
Uh-huh.
Let us try to learn more about the tragic death of Sir Roger Baskerville. Such a distinguished hunter could not possibly have been killed by a simple dog.
Okay. There's a vibrating crystal eye. Okay. Tiger is missing his fangs. Lack of eyes. Oh, we need the eyes for the wolf. Something behind the fireplace. Hunting trophies from Africa. Knife. Crossbow piece. Only one of the animals is blinking. No, the deer blinks. This guy opens his eyes every now and then. Found a book with a map of the mansion. You can use it to move between locations. Excellent. We should open these curtains to let light into the dark corners of the room. We need a curtain tie, I guess. Piece of paper. The music is so intense. There's nothing really happening. Oh, curtain ribbon. There we go. Oh! There's the dog. Hey! Our first hidden object scene. This is very sad. Oh boy, okay. Let's see here. Backpack. Pincers. Whip. Boiler. We do need the chain. Hunting trap. Bow. Hook. Music's so intense, there's nothing happening! Bone. Gloves. Look, casing gloves next to each other. Oh, right, you're right. Horn. Not the drinking horn. Oh, here. Drinking horn. Foxtail. Bottom left of the screen. Yep, you're right. Rope. Oh, horse heads. Always the last couple items. Drink of my tea here. Rope around the curtain. You're right, you're right. Thank you. Found an oiler! Blade, my hidden object with less than 10 wrong clicks. You were precise and methodical. Holmes would love that. Really deserve this. The strong hand achievement. Medal. All your honors are located in the additional information center. Oh, that's a lot of medals! Holy! We're not skipping any dialogues. Well, I'm not getting that one already. I accidentally clicked through something. Okay. Alrighty. Can't see it clearly, so we need to have light or flashlight or something. Coat of arms piece. Pitcher of water. Complete the lock to make it functional. Luisa's door is boarded. Okay. Still something we can do in here. No? Boiler. No. James's room is missing a bunch of things. Is he living in this house while just not being able to use half of the house? Cut through it with a saw. Kitchen is locked. Crossbow piece. And I already put the no, it says one of two, so I'm going to need. Oh. Hunting trophies. Where are we putting the horn then? If it says one of two like this, it means we need two of them to complete the next thing. That's generally how these games work. Oh! Should extinguish the fire. Aha!
A unicorn, a dragon, a werewolf? I can't believe my eyes.
Don't let appearances fool you, Henry.
Dr. Watson is right. It is unlikely that these fantastic animals ever existed. It is, rather, a matter of a remarkable job of taxidermy.
They taxidermied a human and put a goat head on his head, or a bull head on his body? Really? Coat of arms piece. Unicorn. Any experienced taxidermist can affix a rhinoceros horn to a horse skull. That's grim. Knife for the ivy. Oh! Okay. Oh gosh, I think it has to be the portrait of Satan, who I assume to be Satan. Is all of it? Maybe the Minotaur is made of an ape? That's definitely a human body. Thought you couldn't stay, Mr. American. Why are you still here? I guess he didn't actually leave. He's still here the whole time, giving us an explanation for what stuff is. Explain me why someone would padlock the mouth of this iguana. That's really sad! Why would you do that? It's so weird. Too dirty to read. How do I move? Oh, he's missing a horn. Ah, there we go. I want to visit Roger Baskerville's room immediately and learn what secret it holds. No, no, no. Let me finish doing all the things here. Padlock key. Coat of arms piece. Anything else? That's just a person. Ah, we need the crossbow. Completed for the werewolf. Okay. Doo, doo. My goodness. Woohoo! As if something has just changed in the room.
What's happened? Where are we?
Who, the past? Pardon?
I believe the correct question is rather, when are we?
I guess magic is real in this game.
What do you mean, Holmes?
Look at these traces of struggle. Look at the shape of the room, its decoration. Everything appears as if Sir Roger was just killed. Smell the air. The odors of gunpowder and blood are still fresh.
I know it's a harpy, but it's just a person that they put some wings on. Because it's all fake taxidermied nonsense. Which is weird. And yes, I did know there was an eye in the hand. I was trying to get it.
You don't really think that we went back in time, do you?
Apparently we did.
Normally I would reply no and laugh at your naivety, but for now I'd rather not say anything. I do not know how or why, but it seems that we have stepped back to a few minutes after the death of Sir Roger.
The goat's eye is bleeding.
There is always an explanation. Be patient.
Oh, it's bleeding. Blood was painted on this trophy to give it a sinister look. The animal seems to cry tears of blood. I need to break the vase. I know there's a scene. I'm just looking to see what's... Understand the curse.
Look at this copy of the Times. It's almost 90 years old. Either it is perfectly kept, or we are really at the beginning of the century.
Now we need an arrow. You fire bolts out of a crossbow, not an arrow, but doesn't matter. Another old vase we need to break. Alright. Oh! Let's see. They're real because taxidermy human plus were literally demon dogs, the animals are real. Hey, now that's not a nice thing to say. People didn't consider bodies as especially if it was not like a highborn person. Bodies were commodities. They still are to this day, but especially back in the day, it's not that uncommon. Skull? It's still very possible it's just a taxidermied person with wings attached. Belt? You certainly have some strong opinions about this game, Rick. It's okay. It's just a game. Horn. Belt. Corkscrew. And card. Arrow. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Hat. Pocket watch. Yeah, pretty much that, yes. You don't know if the British knew of Greek myth? Of course they did. Studying the Greeks and Romans was a whole thing. Even then. Class. Let's not argue, guys. It's just a game. It's fine. Medal. Snifter. Shoe, trophy, rag, and a hunting horn. Shoe, trophy, rag, hunting. Ooh. Rag. You're a Greek myth nerd? So am I. I went to a gymnasium for what they call in the Netherlands. I studied Greek and Roman history for 7 years. Shoe, trophy, and a hunting horn. Shoe? Hunting horn, top center of the screen above the chandelier. You are right. Trophies on the left side of the chandelier, silver. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Found a golden arrow! Is it Cupid's arrow? Achievements! We have a crossbow. Somehow. Ancient English myth, dragons are not that common, but unicorns are full of them. Yep. And the moors, where this takes place, have all sorts of myths and legends. Because it was so easy to get lost in the bogs. And people would just disappear, and they would have to have an explanation. Well, they came up with all sorts of wisps and wights and ghosts and all sorts of myths. I love that the music is still so fucking intense. It burnt! Fortunately, the coat of arms piece is unharmed.
We have all the pieces of the coat of arms of Sir Roger Baskerville. Let's go to his portrait.
Actually, that one may just be a statue, now that I look at it. That one looks like a statue, like a marble statue, rather than a hunting trophy. Sure. Take the coat of arms, put it in the bottom of the portrait. Oh!
The painting seems to be regaining its original colors, as if the curse was lifted.
Holmes, Watson, look! By inserting the arms, we've triggered a mechanism. A secret cache. There's something inside.
The diameter of this jewel seems to perfectly match the empty slot on the medallion.
I think Sir Roger has given us an important element for our investigation. Look, there's a note in the back of the jewel. Physical power and brute force.
So each one is going to be like...
seems to react to the presence of the jewel. It vibrates. Let us try to use it. Perhaps on the boards that block the door to Louisa's room.
Each one is going to be like a trial that tests a specific thing. And this one was brute strength because we needed a crossbow. Maybe? Oh, the jewel gives incredible strength to whoever uses it. It allows one to break the most resistant items or to lift heavy loads. Never mind, it gives us a superpower! Completed the tutorial! Will-o-wisps, redcaps, bogeymen. Why would it catch fire? I guess because it was a silver arrow? Dragons weren't one of them. Just look at the length of the dragon. I mean, dragons are in Welsh myth all over the place, so it's not that far away. It's even on their flag. This game is full of actual magic, yeah. This is an actual magic Sherlock Holmes game.
Indeed, it seems that the powers of this locket give us interesting perspectives.
Powers?
And before
Different.
Henry
Let's
is
not
actually the
sink
bad
into
guy, he just
superstition.
wants all the superpowers. If they pull out a rational explanation for all of this at the end of this, I will be fucking astonished. Painting parts. Here. Oh, location completed. Thank you. That's very helpful. I mean, we still don't know for sure that they're real or not. People have taxidermied humans in history. People are taxidermying humans now for research purposes. It's absolutely a thing, still, to this day. The whole bodyworks thing exists. There's one in Amsterdam that's just always there. But yeah, we don't know. I guess we'll find out. I guess it's all supernatural this time.
This is Louisa's room. She was a great actress. The poor woman did not live long enough to have the career she deserved.
This is a dummy, right?
Do you know how she tried to escape the beast?
According to my uncle, she tried to escape reality by creating a world of her imagination. She hid there thinking she could escape her fate, but the curse took her anyway.
And what of this refuge she created?
My uncle found Louisa's writing speaking of a world behind the mirror. She called it her shelter.
Saw the mirror.
But Charles never found out what it was exactly.
Mirror changed. Mirror did something. Sherlock Holmes, you went into this with the expectation that everything has a rational real-world explanation. Yeah, me too! Most of the other games don't have anything supernatural in them either. But it's fine. We can have a supernatural Sherlock game. Although, if they do pull out a rational explanation at the end of this, I will be fucking astonished. We need 2 more eyes, I guess. Do, 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 do. Something is missing. 5 items are missing. Okay. There's no need to shout, Rick. It's just a video game. Marks of the hair of this model certainly indicated that there was something on his head recently. Hat? Oh! The eyes opened. That's creepy. Something in the hand of this model. How do I get the hand to open? I don't really have any strength, do I? Oh. Okay. Oh, oh, what's this? Oh, I see. I see. You have to get each one in the corresponding color. I see. No. No. What? I was still working on it. Same with Scooby-Doo, the show was normal, but the live-action movie had real monsters. Okay. Are you okay, Nick? It's... Are you okay? You seem very... very upset. Even if it wasn't real, then them being statues is cool too. I think. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we have... Oh, I see. We only have 10 thingies left. I see. We only have so many combinations. I see. Okay, how do we get... Interesting. I may have biffed it. We need to get this one here. Sorry you're a bit tired, BRB. That's okay. Take care of yourself, man. Hydrate. Have a snack. Give yourself a pat on the back. It's all good, man. Oh, there's a bot in my chat. Goodbye, chat. I may have biffed this one. I think we have to retry it. Da, da, da. Da. Yeah, I think we biffed it. Da, da, da. Whoa. Yeah, we biffed it. Alright, try it again. Wow. Oh. So dramatic. Bum, bum, bum. There is a do-over button, yes. Nadia. Da-da. Because we gotta get this one here. This one here, which is gonna be a tricky one. No. Okay. No, I don't want to skip it. Reset. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's have a think. Do 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 do. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh, I was 2 clicks away! I had it! I just wasn't quite good enough. Okay, try it from this direction again. Dun, 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 I think I got it. I got it! Hey, I did it! I did it! Yes! Woo! Little key. Bang! Oh, the tiger thing was missing. Shake moving inside the statue when I shake. Here. Da, 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 da. There's a drawer handle we're missing. I'm guessing we're going to need the coal and the paper to, like, take down... Something's in the mirror. I know. I can see it. It's been locked with a key. Oh. They opened when I put the hat on, yes. Ooh. Okay, so this is not how Victorian underwear worked. The corset was a separate piece. The drawers would have been a separate piece. The top would have been a separate piece. But it's fine. We can forgive them. Anywho. Keys. High heel. Corset, speaking of. So, a fun fact about a lot of Victorian dresses, they weren't dresses, as in they weren't a single piece. They were lots of pieces combined together to make it look like a dress. They were pretty much never one whole piece. Mark. You are correct. Gel? Scarf? Doll? Okay. Moth? Triple clef? Love. Spoon. And a heart. Spoon in the ornament in the top right corner. Oh, you are right. Oh, and the heart. Ayy. Pillow on the floor next to bed. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so we have oh, we need 2 fangs. Oh, glove for the hand. There's the second fang. Sure. Sure. Will we relive this strange experience of time travel?
Here we are again in the past. My God, what a savagery.
Gosh. He was 24 and she was torn apart like this? Jesus.
A brutal crime, Henry. A brutal crime.
Jesus.
Sadly, it reminds me of our investigation of the crimes of the Ripper of Whitechapel. Awful.
All the masks everywhere. Goodness gracious. Tweezers. These people were all killed in their rooms. It seems like it. Well, no. Jacob was killed in the study, or whatever the previous guy's name was. He was killed in the study. Apple? Let's go! Hello, the Alucard! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Apple on the chair. Nope, okay. This handkerchief on top of the mirror. Oh, you are right. Photo. Powder puff. Scissors. Hi, friend. Hello. Well, there's a. Oh, here's a cupcake. I see the teapot, but not the teacup. E. Love. Elephant to the right. Oh, you are right. E. Not really, you're not really good, but been present for a lot of these hidden object finding games. I do like to play them from time to time, yes. They're nice and relaxing, because there's no time limit, so there's no hurry. Feather. Oh, brush? I think? No. Do 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 do. Teacup. Ah, thank you! And the glove is right there also. Candle, dragonfly, brush. Candle. You should try one to relax. Any recommendations? Nope. Dragonfly, a candle, brush. Oh, that's a candlestick, not a candle. Oh, there's a dragonfly. Brush. Candle. What was the one with the haunted girl, underwater city? Is it Rapture or something? No, that's a BioShock reference. Let me look it up. You have a second to look up. You have a second to see if you can find the candle while I look up what the other game was called. Squidlock Holmes! Yep, I'm wearing my detective's outfit. It felt appropriate for today. What's it called? Abyss, the Wraiths of Eden. We really quite enjoyed that one. Abyss, the Wraiths of Eden. That one was pretty good. We quite enjoyed that one. It's very BioShock, but that's not a bad thing. Alright, let's see. Is it the twisty gray thing next to the mirror? It is! You are correct. Some gears are missing. We need 2 more gears. The rulers that control this marionette. Oh, the sticks, right. Second floor key. Coat of arms piece. For the girl whose name I've already forgotten. What was this girl's name? I don't remember. The music is so intense. It's so funny because there's not really anything happening. It's just so funny that it just continues to have this intense music. It's so funny. Who was it we're doing? Louisa. Louisa. Oh. Oh, we need lots of candles. Oh, that's a candle. Come on now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. Okay, we need one more candle. That went pretty fast, but I need one more candle. Always the last couple items that I struggle with. There's a button in the middle of this, that's cute. One candle, somewhere. You're back. What did you miss? We're in the past again in Luisa's room. We're finding candles. We need one candle somewhere on this screen. Just one. I found all the other ones, but we need one candle. If you can find it, let me know. Heart thing above the... Heart thing on the wall, top right corner. This? No, that's closing the screen. You thought of the name Squidlock. You did! That was your invention. Good job. Heart thing. Top right corner? Above the mask. Oh, top left corner. Heart. Oh! Sneaky! You're right. You're right. Woohoo! I'm getting all the achievements. Okay. We need 2 more candles. Dun, dun. Do, do, do. You know, it occurs to me that in here we have the sign we can't read. Do we need to do... the, like, hole on the sign thing? Oh, we have a scene in here. Alright. Animal skull. Handprint. Horseshoe. Sorry about the animal rant, you're a bit tired. It's all good, man. Just take a deep breath. It's all good. Do I have a cloth or a rag? I do not. Binoculars? Lantern? Bell? Da da da. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Gauge bottle recorder. Thank you. Yep, I even mentioned the water skin last time. I was not paying attention. Oh, candle. Plant. Hook scale and a gear. We need the gear, I think. For the clock. Doo 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 doo. Oh, hook scale. Just need a gear. Gear. Metal Gear! I will not be playing those on stream, I'm afraid. Those are not Squid Luck appropriate games. Gear. Oh, there it is. Sneaky. Sneaky little thing. What do we have left to do? Oh, right, we need to clean the sign. Oh. Did not mean to click on that. We need to be in here. Oh, it's a different color for if it's in the past. That's cool. We need the gears for the clock. Ha. Okay. We need to get over here. Da 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 da. Oh, so close. So close. This is kind of mesmerizing to look at, I'm not gonna lie. Do 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 do. Do do do. Whoa. Again, I'm like an millimeter away. Dang it. No, I don't want to skip it. Thank you. Okay, let's try and go backwards from this one, maybe. I keep getting really close and then just missing. This has got to be close enough, right? Or is it too close now? Maybe it's too close now. Dang it. It's so close. Too far. That one works. But then I can't fit this one in. Interesting. Nope, that's too far. Da, 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 We're so close, but we're just barely not quite far enough. Just to buy any tiny bit of room left, that's where the tiny gears are for. Yeah, but they didn't fit. They wouldn't go. The tiny space that was there, they wouldn't go. I tried. With like a space like this, they're just not going to go in there. And that's too small. They can't fit here. just doesn't quite want to work. Oh, come on! That should reach. Can we fit one of the really big ones in here? I don't think so. I guess we could fit it there, but I don't know if that's actually gonna spin or not. I don't think so. That's not gonna spin. That's not gonna spin. Start with medium, then for the third big gear with tiny gear. That's not gonna spin. That's not gonna touch it. So it can't be the tiny one at the end. It has to be like this one. Or one of the big ones, I guess. Maybe that'll spin? Oh. Too close. Will this spin? Nope. That spins. Really? Nowhere? No, that's not gonna do anything. We're nearly there. Very nearly. Now the tiny ones isn't gonna be not enough. It doesn't reach. Nope, that doesn't reach. I feel like that should fit. Is that just me? I feel like this should fit right here. I guess it does overlap quite a bit. It's gonna take me a second, guys. It always does. I'll get there eventually. Be patient. Wish you could point on YouTube. It's alright. It happens, man. Don't get too frustrated. I'm trying my best. It is what it is. So close. Does this fit even? No. Take your time, relax, yep. That should connect, in theory. Oh, that's not gonna work. Glad your stress levels aren't dictated by an anthropomorphic squid solving a gear problem. I'm sorry, it's gonna take me a bit. It always does, but it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'll get there eventually. Just have a little patience. Maybe that'll work. Woo! 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 Music is so ridiculous. Kind of love it though. I think that's just a bit too far away. No. Oh, if only. Just doesn't want to connect. That does, though. Okay. Your stress levels are dictated by me. Don't get stressed out, man. It's just a game. We're playing on easy mode here, even. We're not really even getting scored on this. Don't worry, man. It's all good. It's just a game. Take a breath. Drink some water. Ah. So close. So close, and yet so far. Dun, dun, dun. What? That not fit? Too much overlap? Well, does that work? Yes. Your brain has seen like 5 different ways to solve it. Well, I'm sorry I'm not as smart as you then. Oh! I did not need to use all the gears. In my head, I was like, I have to use all the gears. No, I don't. I deserve a coffee break for taking more than 10 minutes on this puzzle. Thank you, game. That's a solid burn. Let me take some of my tea here. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Okay. This needs a drawer handle. Woo! Do I want to save Louisa Baskerville? Let's save her from the curse! Off you go!
Another jewel for the medallion. It also has an engraving. Perception and intuition.
Your brain... It does too, but it grinds your gears if you can't help. I understand that feeling, but just take a breath and let it go. There's latency on YouTube. You can't play the game for me. You're just gonna have to put up with me taking however long it takes me to solve a puzzle. Thank you, though.
That it will allow us to see details that we missed. Let's be attentive to our environment.
Woo! This gem enables its user to considerably increase his visual accuracy and perceive the smallest detail. Who's the next one? James. A doctor, a veterinarian, and a surgeon. He died in 1777. It's easier to help with the object finding screens, yes. Those are a little easier. Doo 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 doo. Ba-da-da. Excuse me. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Da-da-da. James's room. Using stuff for that. That's one's locked. We need a saw. We need a key for the kitchen. Okay. Don't have a rag to clean the sign. Oh, there's a cloth to clean the sign. We need to wet the cloth with alcohol. I guess we need to get into the kitchen for that. Okay. Too dirty to read. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Wah, wah. Something is missing. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Need to do something in the present. We need the candles. In the hunting room there was whiskey. Is there whiskey? Oh, there's a bottle on the floor, yes. You have a good memory, my friend. We should take a print of it, and this is where we do the paper and charcoal thing. Location completed! Does it show up as a different color now? Oh, it just doesn't have a thing anymore. Neat! James's door, black candle, painting part, second floor key. So I think this room we need candles to finish this off. This location is done. This location is done. Okay, so what's in here? Something we can click on in here. Da-da. Da-da-da. Nope, we're not using the perception on that. Okay. Happy the harpy does not have a sign because a lot of people mistake them for sirens. Fair enough. Bum bum. Oh! Hey! I didn't even notice that was a thing. Okay. I'm glad we're playing on easy mode where it'll give us sparkles for stuff that we're not doing. Alright, we're still missing 2 parts of the door. I guess we can put the 2 candles that we have here. I thought normally in these games you can't even do that until you have all the items. This. Okay. There's something to do here right now. There a dark spot? Yes. Key to the kitchen! There we go. That's what we were missing.
The kitchen. This place will be very useful to us if we are to remain several days here.
Several days in this sinister place? Dear Holmes, I must confess, sometimes I have difficulties in understanding your humour.
I think I remember this kitchen. As I recall, I was in the habit of stealing pastries as a child. How surreal this all seems.
I guess you're right, Lux. I guess he was in America for a long time and he's only recently come back. Maybe that's why he sounds American. Dark place. Sharp eye. Instead of a flashlight, they gave us magic light up dark corners power. Sure. Why not? Cook something over these licking flames. Fire's out, but okay. One of the candles is missing here. Oh, dark spot. There we go. Now we can get into James's room. Is that everything? I think so, for now at least. Jeez. Okay. Oh, we're so close. Dang it. Something showed up in the kitchen as I left. Okay, I'll look at it in a second. Ah. Hey! Completely by accident, but I did it!
James Baskerville was a doctor and a renowned surgeon. He graduated from the prestigious Royal London Medical School. According to my uncle, he spent much time performing medical research on animals. No doubt that he wanted to exploit the weaknesses of the beast that threatened his life.
Right.
Supposing this beast does exist.
I mean, we've been traveling through time, Sherlock. How do you want to explain that?
I begin to doubt that a man, however wild he might be, could be the source of these murders.
Woo! Alright, let's go back to the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? Here. Something in the kitchen. Oh! Rat! Rat friend! Well, probably not friend, but rat! Oh, fire poker. Alright. parts of the cabinet lock. Right. Ta-da. Ta-da. First room we've seen the beast. We've been traveling through time and using magical gems to get perception and strength boosts. I know, right? I mean, Sherlock, I know that you like to be like the whole whatever this... The simplest answer is usually the right one. In this case, the most simplest answer is the supernatural is actually happening. Like, let's be honest here. Unless we're hallucinating, I suppose, just like the original. Like, just like the Sherlock modern TV show, the original doesn't have people hallucinating, actually. It's kind of similar, but... I feel kind of bad for breaking these people's skulls. Oh, I see. One of these. Do 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 do. Dun, dun. Need to be really careful here not to block myself. I think I may already have blocked myself. Yeah, I think I did. Whoops. Okay. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. How do I? Missed it, pinged. Never mind, these are hard. Did something similar recently. Yeah, it's a little tricky. Biffed it already. Unless we can move it across, too. No, we can't. Okay. Is it possible to move bees backward? No, that's part of the challenge. I feel like you need 2 spaces in the middle to move them around. Oh, like this. This. Yes. Getting there. Move this one. Oh. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Oh no, I biffed it right at the very end. No! Fuck. Couldn't help, took you almost half an hour. Okay. Hey, there we go. I got it. I was like, I gotta keep leapfrogging them until the very end. How you felt after? Oh, it's okay, man. Sometimes puzzles are hard. Sometimes your brain gets it, and sometimes your brain doesn't. You're going back to YouTube? Fair enough. Alrighty. We did it! Dragonfly up here. My goodness. Oh. A hidden trapdoor. You're back. Hello. Missing 3 circular keys, okay. Da, da. I think we have everything for this now. Oh, they're green candles. Ooh. Through the looking glass.
This manor is full of surprises. Now it's possible to cross the mirror.
Let's go.
Louisa's secret shelter. How could it be?
Don't disturb yourself, my friends. Let's continue our investigation.
What the heck? Dun. Oh, it's a sliding puzzle. But it's missing some tiles. We need one more tile. For that. Oh, we have all parts of the painting. I don't know where the painting's supposed to go, though. BioShock Infinite Elizabeth vibes a little bit, yeah. Although this is much older than BioShock. Who knows? Maybe BioShock got inspiration from this game. Probably not. I highly doubt it. Da, 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 da. Alright, we have 6 parts of a painting, but I don't know where the painting is. Where are we supposed to do the painting? It's right there. Where do we do the painting? We don't have the keys for that. We don't have the tiles for that. Need one more. Is this the tiles? Oh, this is the tiles. Oh. It said painting part. That's very confusing. Oh, we just rotate. I thought it was going to be a sliding puzzle. It's the cover art of the game! Da 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 da. Da da. So scary, this intense music. Marionette rulers. Okay. Oh. Look at that. Here
we are, once again, some minutes after the attack.
If Sir James was killed not long ago, why is there no trace of his body? And what if the animal that has taken his life is still here? It may be somewhere outside. Stay away from the window, Henry.
Seeing how this works, you're probably gonna get a headache, but fuck it, sometimes sacrifices have to be made. Probably gonna get a headache? Get a headache from what?
If an animal is responsible for such a mess, it certainly must be big enough to carry away a human body.
You think that these murders might not be the work of a man, Holmes?
No, a man could not do such damage.
There we go.
On the contrary, a man would be perfectly capable
Oh.
of raising an animal to fulfill this type of savageness for him.
Heart and lung for the anatomical model. An object scene! Let's go! Spider! Come on, I clicked the spider. Glasses. Skull. You seeing a clue on me acting like Dora? What? Look, if you're not enjoying watching me play this, you don't have to watch, man. You can come back and watch when it's a game that you are more likely to enjoy watching me play. I don't want you to be here being miserable the whole time. Oh, snake statue. You are enjoying it? Okay, good. Padlock. Sack. Envelope. Points. I found 100 items. Bracelet. This isn't making you sad. Not even close. Good. I will have sub emotes eventually, but I need to be monetized on Twitch. I need to be affiliate on Twitch to be able to have subs at all. So, you know, if you want me to have sub emotes, get people to follow me on Twitch and watch me. Because I have the amount of followers I need, I just don't have the watch time, because nobody watches on Twitch, everybody's always on YouTube. Oh, paperclip. Thank you. Same thing on YouTube, by the way. More people watching, more people looking at my videos, liking and commenting and all of that jazz. Then maybe I'll get monetized someday. Someday. And yes, I have to say these things for the algorithm. Hammer. Butterfly. Ray sticking out of the bottom drawer. Yes. You are correct. Butterflies on the drawer in the center of the desk. Oh! You are getting good at these, Lux. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you know what? We can use the matches to light the fireplace in the kitchen. Probably. Ask. Everybody open Twitch. It both need watch time. It's all good, man. It's all good. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I see what we're doing. There we go. Lenses? No, they're circular keys. 2 or 3 streams open and just
What
switch
a
screen.
smell.
Fair enough.
It is untenable.
Oh no! Oh, that's grim. Oh, that's very grim. Oh gosh.
Your uncle was right, Henry. Sir James was interested in canine anatomy.
And his fear drove him to perform experiments that his own ethics should have condemned. Tragic.
Ugh. Ugh. Poor dog. At least it's dead. God damn, that's really awful. Jesus. Hidden object scene, let's go! Stethoscope. Butterfly. Not the dog! Rat! Hi, friend! Hello! How you doing? Hi, buddy. You alright down here? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Can't go eat with all these hidden object scenes. You don't have to do them. You can just go eat. I will get them eventually. Glasses. Envelope. Roll. Mortar. Do. Magnifying glass thing on the right of the screen. Oh. my tracking camera is kind of in front of the bottom of the screen sometimes, so I don't always read what's at the bottom of the screen. I have to like do this so I can see all the stuff that's written at the bottom. I do need the rat. Friend! Da da da. Hourglass. Ring on the flask, top center of the screen. Oh, yep, you are right. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da. He's sticking out of another flask in the top left. Oh, yep. You are correct. Ah. It's like, that's a weird shape. Maybe that's a thing? Oh. Is that the matches? It is. Woo! Ay, ay, ay. Surgical saw. Oh, we can get one of the doors open that we couldn't get open before because we needed a saw. Yes, let's just grab a lung with our bare hands. That seems like a great idea. Da, 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 da. You could not find those matches. They were very tricky. We had one of these doors that was locked. That one.
A nice place. It could be very pleasant to have tea here in another context.
In a different context, yeah. Pea! One of Arm's peas! 3 wolf heads missing. There's the last one here. Woo! Fresh and pure water. Jug full of water. All right, hidden object scene. Let's go. I love botanical scenes. They're my favorite. All right. Button. Glove. Banana. Quag. Candle. Constellation. Pitchfork. Stack. Can we go back in time in the lab? Nope. Come on, it's a rope. Oh, chest. Mantis, bottom of the pillar. Left of the pitchfork. Oh, you are right. Da-da, da-da. Lamp is the pink thing to the right of the pillar. You are correct. Cringe. Dun, 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 dun. Keep thinking this is a fork, but it's scissors. It's just a metal thing that keeps distracting me. Ding, ding. Is that a hoe on the ground? That is in fact a hoe, yes. That's what a hoe looks like. Fork next to rake. Oh! The butterfly. Thank you! Thank you both. Dry twig. These branches could fuel a fire. Oh, saw? Flower pot. Still have some dirt for planting. Guess we have to wait 2 weeks. I'm guessing we're gonna get a power that lets us insta-grow the flowers. Alright. We have firewood. We have matches. I don't know what we're cooking, but we're cooking something. The lung goes in here. Nope. In the past. Here. Oh, hidden object scene! Let's go! Oh, we need bottles. Bottles! Bottles! I found 10 items in 10 seconds. Okay, I'm missing 1 bottle. It's always the last one. Ah. Woo! 3 hidden object screens in a row with less than 3 minutes. Let's go! We're so good at this, guys! Played your hidden object in less than a minute. Did you have time to breathe? No, you really deserve this. No pain. Okay. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, don't. Watson, I feel your experiments won't do anything good. I hope you know what you do. I think we dissolved it. That's probably for the best. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we can do the anatomical model. Padlock key. Where was a padlock? Where a pad? Oh, here. Right. This one. One I keep trying to open. So smart. Yes. Here you go, James. You are free. Mr. Doctor who hurt a dog, I don't like you. Fuck off.
This jewel carries an inscription. Temporal acceleration. Tell us
Yep,
about
we're gonna
this
insta-grow the
medallion.
plants.
Try to remember the smallest details, even the most trivial.
My uncle wrote that he discovered it in Edward's room, but I don't know anymore as he wanted to tell me the rest in person.
Edward, the brother of Hugo.
Yes, Doctor, but unlike what was written in the press, Hugo was not a victim of the curse. His body was found outside the manor near the abandoned mines. He was not mutilated or savaged. As for Oliver, the younger of the three brothers,
I'm guessing Oliver's the one who killed the other two.
What could have happened to him? Edward was the first proven victim of the Hound.
I'm guessing the youngest son killed his two older brothers so he could inherit the house.
Therefore, Edward did not know of the existence of the beast before being murdered. This contradicts the idea that this medallion, although it was discovered in his room, could have belonged to him.
Unless the medallion has a purpose other than killing the beast. But right now we can only speculate. We lack concrete evidence. Let's continue our investigation.
Let's. Da, 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 da.
I know some botanists who would pay a fortune for this medallion.
Uh-huh.
And some wine growers.
Yep. Although we don't know what effect it's going to have. Hyper-growing this shit. If you serve that to people, like, who knows what kind of effect that actually has on the actual fruit? Who knows?
Lily was my aunt, Charles' sister. She was an entomologist.
Entomologists. People who are afraid of bugs and spiders probably should not be looking at this room. What did you miss? You missed, that we got the power to insta-grow plants. And a bunch of achievements.
Without this curse, and with so many different vocations, the Baskerville family could have greatly contributed to the sciences. What a loss for Great Britain.
Right?
Holmes?
Maybe not the most sensitive thing to say.
Watson, don't just stand at the door, enter the room. We have a great deal of work to do.
Are you sure
Oh,
there
are you afraid of bugs? Aww.
Haha. Oh no, my friend. There are no spiders in this place. Just a few domesticated moths. Come, do not be a child.
Oh my gosh, he's such a jackass. Kinda love him though. Range box. Terrarium is empty. Such a sciencey family got done in by a curse, yep. Blue crystal eyes this time. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Da-da. 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 Lock. We need 8 pieces to go in here. Yeah, and we need 2 eyes to go in here. We don't have them. Oh, hidden object scene. Let's go. Scissors. Axe. Bird. Ladder. Fan. Fishbone. Padlock. Statue. Bucket. Yeesh. Oh. Oh, excuse me. That molding. Molding is like, you know, when they have decorations carved into the ceiling or around the bottom edge of a wall. Thank you. Or the top edge of a wall. That's what's called molding. Need one more key for that. So this is what we need it for. This is the molding. Da, da, da. Oh. You cannot use all of the molding pieces. Ah, okay, so we need to select the right pieces. Got it. Does fit. That does not. That fits better. Plaster figures, those come from molds. Yes, exactly. Ah, there we go. That's better. Hey, there we go. Got it. Mantis! Blue eyes this time.
What's wrong? Did you see the beast?
No, there's bugs everywhere.
If I had to choose between the hound and the monstrous tarantula that has taken up residence here, believe me, I'd hesitate a few minutes before deciding.
Sir Henry, I beg you to excuse the remarks of Dr. Watson. His phobia for spiders makes him absolutely illogical.
That's what a phobia does, yes.
It's understandable. Let's try to find out what happened to Lily Baskerville.
Oh, there he is. She is. Na, na, na. Dun 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 dun. Bust them out. Oh! Termites! Let's go. Alright. Zippers. Ba, 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 ba. Scales. Elephant. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Spectacle case. Messenger bag. Pincers sticking out of the drawer. You are right. Dragonfly. That's a very subtle one. Snake in the terrarium. No. Oh, telescope. Wait. Oh, ruler. It waits for scales, like old-fashioned ones. In this case, yeah. Oh, candle. That's a sneaky one. Dog print. Caterpillar on the lamp. Thank you! Flower. Need a thing with a long hook. A long item. Chrysalis. Just speed up the process. Whee! A butterfly net. Okay. We can hold the termites by hand, but not the butterfly. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh. I tried the fire poker. I did try the fire poker. Not superpowers, super helpers. Yes, you guys are super helpers. Oh, right. They need to eat through the wooden box. Butterfly net. Butterfly. 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 Not sure what they're for, but it's nice to have them. Butterflies are pretty. Okay. Second floor key. Oh god. Oh. I did it entirely by accident. On the first try.
On this floor, we will find the rooms of Edward and Elizabeth. At the end of the corridor, we should find the astronomical observatory of my uncle. As for the room at the right, I think that is the room that was prepared for me. Unfortunately, my uncle didn't send me the keys.
Is that a portrait of Henry VIII? Why is there a portrait of Henry VIII in here?
Locked doors are not an obstacle, Sir Henry. A loss of time, at the very most.
I see, they had knives over all the walls. We should melt the mold to find out what's within. You are correct, we were in fact melting wax. Oh. Locked. Da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
Look, Henry, a piece of heraldry. Someone has taken great pains to conceal it inside this wax mold.
Does Briss be crazy about the royal family? I guess so.
Indeed, Holmes. Now I understand your hesitation in reviving the fire.
If the logic seen so far is repeated, we should expect this shield to release a new power of the medallion.
Rat! Nice. Let's go. Oh, what are we doing? Pretty. Dun 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 dun. The odd one out. Oh! Hi! Hello! We are saving you! You can go now!
What new ability will this jewel bring to the family medallion? Let's see. It says, nothing created, everything transformed.
Makes things from the painting reel, probably.
Lavoisier, the famous French chemist.
Exactly. This principle was widely used by the alchemists in the last century.
This is the thing that would take you longer just because they all look so alike. Fair enough.
This new power must be related to the transformation of material. Is it possible that this is the great work? The Philosopher's Stone?
Let's search for a place where we can use it without delay.
I'm going to guess it's going to make the key in the painting real. Woo! Materialization, yep. Yeah. No. I figured it out. You can use it right here. Thanks.
Well, here's an answer to our question. The fourth gene of the locket allows us figurative transformation.
Woo!
Henry, your ancestors were full of resources.
I don't think
They were fucking
the source
witches
of
is
this
what they were.
medallion. My uncle would have known. In addition, we didn't find any research notes on this subject. In my opinion, they only looked for the missing parts. They thought that once they had completed the medallion, it would rid them of the beast. None succeeded.
Yeah.
Where does the medallion come from then?
We shall end up discovering, I'm sure.
Let me drink some of my drink here. Stickers. Key. Henry's room for Henry's key for Henry's
You
room.
told us that your uncle had prepared this room for you. He hoped for your visit?
I had indeed planned to come see him, but we had not fixed the date. My business in
Ah.
Canada leaves me little free time.
He was in Canada.
Do you know who lived in this room before Sir Charles prepared it?
I
Some
believe that this room was
Egyptologist, I
occupied
guess.
For quite some time, nobody lived here.
Ooh. Chess piece. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Now Henry's gonna die for going inside this room, maybe. I mean, he's saved in the original story, so I don't know. What? What are we doing? Huh? Move all chess pieces to the marked places. Use arrows to move the row or column. Huh? Who's a what now? Okay, oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh, that was easier than I thought. Oh no. Do 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 do. Need to move this. There we go. Okay. Next. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Okay, let's leave you. Da 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 da. Da da There we go! Stream version of GG Easy, but less annoying, more like haha. Too bad. Womp womp. Pentagram parts. Mask is out of reach. We have all the symbols we need for what? I don't remember. Da, 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 da. One good thing about not getting paid for streaming on Twitch, well, there's no stream stickers because you can't be trusted with those. Okay. Oh, but we don't know what the symbols mean. Do we? I don't think we know what the symbols mean. Oh, wait. I think this is 5, 1... Three, maybe? 8? It's because it's 2 1s, like, stuck together, but I guess that wasn't it. And this is 2 5s stuck together. Maybe this is 3, actually. A 3 this way and a 3 this way. And it's a 4 and a 4. And a 2 and a 2. Hey! I figured it out!
The room of Edward, the famous navigator of the family, and the first victim of the curse.
You told us that he was Hugo's brother. Was he living at the manor during the delinquency of his diabolic brother?
No,
oh gosh.
Edward was a teenager
Diabolic
when he
brother?
left for the Royal Navy. The training of a sailor begins very early.
Fair enough.
Speaking of Hugo, what do you know about him?
Just what I was told. He was a base and diabolical being. He terrorized the family. He did not care for Oliver, his younger brother. I shouldn't be surprised if Hugo were responsible for Oliver's disappearance. In spite of his detestable character, Hugo found a delightful woman. Hugo was madly in love with her, but she couldn't return his love.
If she didn't return it, I wouldn't say that he found a delightful woman.
Their union did not last. Growing jealousy and schizophrenia drove Hugo out of his mind. He killed his wife in so vile a manner. This dreadful murder is said to be the origin of the curse. I don't know any more about it.
Okay.
Do you think that his wife was some kind of witch? Could she have cursed your family before dying?
No, Hugo was the only Baskerville said to practice the dark arts. Nobody else.
Sure.
Interesting. It is possible that the locket belonged to Hugo. For now, let us search this place. Perhaps we shall find clues to help us in our inquiry.
Sticker comment was not a joke. He nearly got them removed on a different stream by a different streamer. You couldn't love him, but she married him anyway. That's marrying for money. Like, in the late 1700s, early 1800s, when that's kind of the only way a woman can advance. You know, it probably happened a lot. see a key. No. Also, I'm sorry guys, I really need to pee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen for the moment, and I'll be back in just a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Hello. Ay, ay, ay. Whoa. Missing 2 cubes. Oh. Can we move diagonally? Okay. No. Dun, dun. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Beep. Anything else to click on? You're back. Welcome back.
Again, fresh traces of a prodigious, violent struggle.
The poor man should have stayed at sea. He was safer there.
Oh, net. 3 wood pieces. Okay. Doo, 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 doo. Piece. 1 more wood piece somewhere. Oh, the aquarium is destroyed, yeah. Very sad. The fishies probably died. What are we doing in here?
What can you tell us about Elizabeth, Henry?
She was my cousin, the daughter of Charles, and a great painter. There's nothing worse than to survive your own children, and that's what happened to my poor uncle. Elizabeth was attacked by the beast 15 years before her father.
Ouch.
It is tragic.
It is.
It was from this time that Charles began to write to me. He was so sad. I think he felt guilty for failing to protect his daughter.
Da, da, da. We have one.
If the logic that we've seen so far continues, we should soon find another jewel of the medallion.
Yes, Dr. Watson, but this locket worries me more and more. I'm not persuaded that it's good for us.
I mean, we couldn't have solved the puzzles without it, so...
What do you mean, Holmes?
Obviously, this item didn't belong to any of the victims of the curse, which means that it is possible that it could have been Hugo's, and I don't like that hypothesis.
That's a fair point, but we also couldn't have solved this without it, so...
However, this medallion is an essential element of our progress. It guided us here.
Yep.
Guided or manipulated? I really can't
Fair
decide.
enough. Fair enough. There you go, sir. Off you
Catch
pop.
without approaching.
Catch without approaching.
You don't think it means telekinesis?
Why not? It would not be the strangest thing that we've seen in this manner.
Fishy tank is in the past is broken in the present. It's because they rebuilt it. It said in the comment, in the dialogue, it said, yeah, after his murder, it was rebuilt.
I fear the next step of our inquiry. Now that the locket is whole, we are going to have to find the beast, aren't we?
I'm afraid so, my friend.
Oh dear. Telekinesis! Oh, the masks, right, I forgot. Bum, 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 bum. These are weird. Right, we're missing pentagram pieces. Yeah, in here it says it was fully restored just as it was before in the dialogue. Still need one more wood piece somewhere. Damaged painting. Unfinished painting. Alright, hidden object scene, let's go! Curse. Pencil. Magnifying glass. Knife. Knife! Where would the wood be? Ribbon. Feather by scrolls. Yep. Comb. Phone. Bookmark. I found 200 items! Handkerchief. Bottle? Dee doo dee doo dee. Dee doo dee doo. Oh, sponge. Oh. Oh. Oh, brush. Hang on, bottom book from bookstack. You're right. Arrow. Oh. Sponge! Sponge. Salted water could help. Okay. Still life composition or dead composition? Look at this skull. Hey! We got salt water out of the painting by making the painting real. So silly. And now find 7 differences. Extra thingy. There's a cork. Whatever that is. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Extra beam out the window. Is the stain on the... Oh, there's a tear in the wallpaper. Ha 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 ha. Sneaky, sneaky.
All this blood.
Goodness.
Look at this picture. The traces of blood are fresh.
You can't find it. I found it. We have to take the blood with us somehow. Okay? I guess it'll stay fresh until we have the right item we need to carry it with, take it with us. Here we go. That feels kind of bad, actually. There's just a hole punched in the painting. That feels kind of bad. As an artist myself, that feels kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, another hidden object scene. Paint tube. Oh gosh. Oh. I just need one more. It's always the last one I can't find. Where's the last one? Oh. BRB, see you later. Oh. All 4 colors so that no piece of the same color touches. Okay. Da-da, 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 da-da. Mm. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was green. That wasn't that bad. Streamer, office worker, and artist? Yes. Art is just a hobby, but... Big ol' sirens outside.
What shall we...
It would be logical that we are being guided towards the means to invoke the demonic dog.
Holmes, you should take note that you used the words logic and demonic dog in the same sentence.
Yes, you did.
I'm afraid I did.
No, I want to grab the wood piece. Da, 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 da. Da. Da, 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 da. Da. Rearrange them so none of them cross any others. Yep. Those. Bum bada bum bada bum. Oh, we did it. In no time at all. All right, let's see. Boy. This one's busy. Jeez, another siren. Jeez, go away. Please, keep going to where you're going. Jellyfish? Emeralds? Dum ba da bum ba da bum. And, perfume. And... oh. Letter. Oh, there's Cthulhu. Hello. Or, well, mostly just an octopus, I think, but still, close enough. Oh, I'm struggling on this one. It's so busy. There's so much on the screen. Life preserver. Binoculars. Pentagram parts. Teapot. Necklace. Oh, that was not a teapot. That was something else. That was a mug, okay. I don't know what a cockade is. I have no idea. Never heard of that before. I have no idea what that is. Teapot, razor, flask, cockade. I do not know what a cockade is, so I don't know what to look for. That doesn't really help, I guess. What is a cockade? Last, bottom left? You are correct. I don't know what the fuck a cockade is. I have no idea. I'm gonna get so many incorrect clicks now. Fuck you! I don't know what a cockade is! Decorative knot, bow, or rosette on ribbons worn on a hat, cap, or lapel. Badge. Person, military, legion flag. This thing? Oh. Okay. Now we just need the razor. Which I'm assuming is a straight razor, considering they didn't have any other type at this point. I'm struggling on this one, man. There's so much on the screen. Goodness gracious. Coins. I did find the wood piece in the painting, yes. That wasn't that hard. Under the spyglass. You're right! There it is! Whoopee! Elizabeth, you are free!
A piece of the door key. Soon we will be able to reconstruct it completely.
Charles's door key! We had... Oh no, not in here, maybe. We had a pentagram thing we needed to do somewhere. Is that in here? Where's the pentagram thing? Oh, right, that was this. Oh no, that's the... these one. Where was the pentagram thing? Oh, here.
Obviously, someone went through a great deal of effort to hide this plan.
Okay.
What can this schematic possibly represent? It is incomplete.
Probably showing a secret room in the house or something?
Dear Watson, I think that it depicts the method to invoke the beast.
Amazing. A Baskerville discovered the means to call this monster. Since we have the completed medallion, we have nothing left to do but to reconstruct this plan, invoke the animal, and kill it to put an end to the curse.
If it's a demon, it's not going to be that easy to kill.
Nothing could be easier, indeed.
Oh, right, that's what these are. Aha. Okay, we're missing one more. Alrighty, hidden object scene, let's go. Envelope. Oh. Sword. Roll. Indiana Jones's hat and his whip too, look. Stole. Thank you. Glasses on the drum. Do 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 do. Oh, candle. E. Nail. Dollar. Dragon? I don't know. Stair board, colored pencil, and 2 necklaces. Pencil on the books on the drum. Oh, you're right. Dragon on top of painting. Oh, you're right. Stair board and neck. Da-da. That's a shoe, a moccasin. Necklace hanging under Indy's hat. Nope, they don't count. Oh. It was in the painting. I don't know what a stair board is either. Is it this? Do 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 do. Just a wooden board for stairs. This? Ah. I guess because the stairs is missing a couple boards? I don't know. The stairs missing boards? Charles's door key. Oh! Oh, that sure is unfortunate. Oh gosh. Oh, my brain hurts. Oh, my brain hurts. How the hell do we do this? How the hell? Oh, my brain hurts. Owie. How the hell do we get this to work? I... Skip puzzle. Thanks, game. Wasn't really planning on skipping. Oh, my brain is not getting this one. Oh my god, what the fuck? How the fuck? Okay. My brain hurts. What? I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like every time I get close, I'm like, yeah, but it's gonna mess up everything else. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Ay, ay, my brain. The fact that it does like 6 at once is just not, my brain is not computing. Because I'm like, I can get part of it, but then I have to mess it up because then some other part of it doesn't work anymore. I... I don't think my brain can do this one, I'm gonna be honest. And we're running really close to the end of stream here. I may have to skip this one. Every time it's like I have a small section of it working, and then it's like, yeah, but the rest of it's totally fucked. I don't... my brain does not get this one. I'm sorry, guys. I don't get it. I have no idea what's happening. I don't know how to fix this one. I really don't. Again, it's the same thing. Like, I have a section of it working, and then the rest of it doesn't fucking work anymore. It's just always there's one off, and I don't know how to fix just one. Oh my god, this one's making me feel really dumb, because I don't get it. Kinda gotta end stream in 15 minutes. I don't want to just be stuck on this for the entire 15 minutes. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just randomly clicking. I don't have the capacity for this one. Nope. My brain is not getting this one. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to solve this one. I really have no idea what I'm doing. I'm sure there is, but I don't know what it is. Ugh. Excuse me. I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do here. I do not have the spatial awareness for this one. Uh... I don't know. After clicking the same place 4 times to get the whole section you're working with to go back to the initial. Yes. And? Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. How do I do this? I don't know. The fact that it moves so many pieces at once is just doing my head in. I just can't visualize what's gonna happen. Oh my gosh. I don't fucking know, guys. I'm sorry. I have no idea. I'm gonna waste the end of stream on just sitting here staring at this puzzle I don't know how to solve. If it did, like, 4 at a time, like this, I think I could solve it, but because it does 6 or 9 at a time in the middle, I don't know what I'm doing at all. I don't have the capacity for this one. I feel very dumb. Excuse me. I don't know what to do. Like, I feel like I keep getting accidentally kind of close, and then it's just not at all what it's supposed to be. Don't get it. What the fuck? How do you... don't... I feel so stupid. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to fix this. I wish you could lock pieces, but I guess that would go against the whole point of the puzzle. Just gonna mess stuff up. I do this, and then that one's messed up. I don't... How do I... Don't... If I could just move these four, but I can't. It's always both the top and the bottom, too. I don't know what to do! How do I fix this? I don't know what to do. I'm skipping this puzzle, guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to spend the last 15 minutes of stream on this. Yeah, I'm skipping. Sorry.
So here is my uncle's sanctuary. He often wrote me about this place in his letters. He liked to spend time here reading astronomy books or enjoying Indian tea. How I regret not coming back earlier to meet him while he was still alive.
Henry, you're not responsible for the tragic fate of your uncle, so
No, you're
remove
not.
any notion of guilt from your mind.
You weren't even in the country. Supposedly.
Do you think
Allegedly.
that Sir Charles was behind the plan we have discovered?
No, but I think he ascertained clues to it while preparing Henry's room. Perhaps he discovered the incomplete plan, in which case we should find it.
We should. Solar system. Missing some planets. Ah, it's missing 2 steps. I feel like you could jump over 2 steps, personally. Maybe that's just me. It is locked. I was really hoping we could finish the game before the end of stream, but it doesn't look like we will, because I have to stop in 5 minutes. That stupid puzzle. I should have just skipped it way earlier.
Charles Observatory. Building it cost him a fair part of his fortune.
I can imagine. Focuser attachment, ocular attachment. Need some lens attachments. Viewfinder attachment. Okay. I love the dramatic noises every time we switch rooms. Oh, magic hat. Alright, let's see. Elephant. Paper dog. Hourglass. Telescope. Lens. Viewfinder. Venus. Handprint. Let's see. Nope, that's a gear, not a spring. Star. Star. Key. Bird sticker on the glass. Oh, you're right. Oh, spring. Oh, we do need a gear. Eyeglasses. Pencil, meteorite piece, and light. That's a meteorite piece. Pencil. Lion. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh, there's a moon with a face there. Lion on the glass on the left side of the cavity. Oh! Constellation lion. Got it. Da, 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 da. Do we have all of these now? No. We still need 2. What are we doing in here? We need the pieces for this, but we don't have the pieces. We have a lens. Have a viewfinder. Now we just need an ocular attachment. Missing one more planet. Wolf's head. I must have to, like, use one of the powers to grab something. Well, that's pretty. Didn't even notice that. I'm so focused. Weirdest thing happened. What happened?
Here we are, a few weeks ago. Fascinating.
What a shock it must have been for the domestics. I dare say they undertook huge efforts to erase any traces of this horrible murder. Can you smell that? It's the grey tea that he was so fond of.
Let us not let our emotions overwhelm us, my friends. We must continue with our investigations.
And I really am sorry, but I am gonna have to end stream. I can't... We're so close to the end, but we can't fucking keep going. Planet I can make real. I already did that. We're so close to the end. Ay, ay, ay. Was watching some other stream and found Vaporize there. Oh, that's nice. 7. I fell. Ink bottle. Oh, and a lamp. those. Done, thank you. Spider, spyglass. There's a spider web, but not a spider. Ba, 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 ba. Moon, safe, spider. I mean, this is a moon, but I guess it doesn't count. Spider top center. Oh! Sneaky little bugger. Safe top left behind the painting. Oh! Dang, that was sneaky. Oh! Trident. In the blood. Blood. Moon. Oh! It was painted on top of the other moon. Of course it was. Okay. Focuser. Ah. What does the jar do? What do we need the jar for? What are we doing in here? Oh, right. The hound's blood. That's what the blood in the middle is to summon the dog. I would guess. Materialization. Okay. Action needed. Guessing we have to do this one? Have we a way to make this view more accurate? Dog shape. What is the dog shape for? Oh. Woo! Nice. We're so close! Oh. We're so close! Dun, 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 dun. But we don't have the last... Oh! How to grab it without burning myself? Well, we got rid of all the things that we needed. We got rid of all the things that could have helped us with that. For some reason. We don't have any water in here? I mean, I know it's there, but how do I get it? We don't have any- we lost the jar of water, we don't have the fire poker. Oh! Obviously. Dang it. It was in here. Or is it the big one? Isn't really another one that has a spider. Okay. No. Doesn't work. Oh, it's the wrong one. What? And then that one? Maybe? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either, because that's... Yeah, it doesn't work. What? I think that one is correct. That means this is the wrong one. But that's also the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. Can't think of anything else that has a matching thing on the left. I feel like it should be this one. But it doesn't work. Because this doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. None of the other ones really make any sense. Maybe this makes sense? This kind of makes sense. Put this one here. One here, maybe? We need... something like this, and then... No, that doesn't make any sense. This one feels like it's correct. This one could work if it's like an ant. Dum da dum da dum. No, I can't move this one. No, that definitely doesn't work. Gosh, this is tricky. I can't... I really gotta end stream, too. I can't just keep going. I have work tomorrow. Ah! I feel like this one is correct for sure. No. Yeah, I know. They all look kind of weird. This has to be like the back end of... I feel like I should be able to rotate them, but you can't rotate them either. No, that doesn't look right. That doesn't really look right either. Damn, this was tricky! That feels like it makes sense. But then we don't have another back end for this one. Huh? Confusion. So much confusion. Because it's not the spider, for sure. I guess if this one is like this, then this one is like that. So that works, then. Hey, we did it! Okay.
I hope you don't take offense, Sir Henry, but I find Baskerville Manor oppressive. I must say, I am quite happy to get some fresh air. This garden appears just in time.
No offense taken, Doctor. I feel exactly the same. Imagine coming here with a dream to transform this manor into a cozy living
Good
place.
night.
I could never have imagined finding such atrocious scenes.
These gates lead to the swamp, don't they?
Okay, I'm gonna have to call it. I can't just keep going. I know we're like probably like 20 minutes away from the end, but I can't keep going. I really, really can't. I wish I could, but I can't. We gotta end it. We're gonna regret wanting to be in the garden. I know we're probably like 20 minutes away from the end, but I just can't. I'm already gonna be late. I still have things to do before bed. Oh my goodness, that was trickier than I thought it would be. I had a great time though. This is really fun. We now have 2 games where we have not a whole lot of the game left. Maybe on Wednesday I'll do a double feature of Darwin's Adventures and this one, and just finish off both of those games on Wednesday. Because neither of them is gonna be a full stream of game, essentially. They're both really close to the end, I think. It's a fun game. I'm having a great time. I think it's great. I really enjoy this. But yeah, I really can't. Thank you all so much for being here, watching me struggle in a game made for children. You can really see the kinds of things that my brain struggles with, namely spatial awareness. But yes, I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Remember to follow on Twitch, remember to like and subscribe on YouTube, and leave comments on my videos if you can. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all so very much. You have no idea how much joy it brings me just to get to sit here and hang out and play games with you guys. Even if I'm having the shittiest week, I still have a good time with you guys. So, be good people, take care of yourselves, hydrate, eat, cut some grass if you can. Try not to melt in the hot weather. And I'll see you on Wednesday. I will remember to hydrate you. Bye.